Hey there, everyone. uh, this is Rosaline Heart, and welcome to the stream, I guess. Let's just say this is gonna be a whole lot different because, how do I say this? Let's just say, I'm not here alone, so to speak. If you want to introduce yourself, then go ahead. Yo, what's up, my dudes? Man, this is the stream? Man, this is actually my first time being here. Holy crap. Everyone, this is Violet the ferret. Well, she used to be called Violet the squirrel, and she used to be a previous old character. Well, used to be a previous main character in the past, but that was created by the creator. Well, it was during her middle school days, so, she wanted to make her appearance. This is a big moment. Oh, this is gonna be so golden. I am excited, not gonna lie. But what are we doing here today anyway? Well, we're just going to be chatting with the chat down here, which is basically the audience, and answering any questions that they have, or just talking to them in general. Just anything else is fine. Oh, okay. So that's okay. That's fine. It's easy. Well, you know what? Let's get this started, shall we? I guess so. For anyone that is here, I guess, I hope you enjoy the stream. Well, just hope you enjoy, and I hope you enjoy our company, and we'll be happy to answer any questions, or we can chat with you to interact. So, yeah, that's basically it. Let's get the show on the road! Woo woo! Alright, what are we doing today? Well, they're just going to be watching us anyway, so... Oh, right. Well, hey, maybe sooner or later I could be by myself for future live streams, I guess so, Violet. Why not? Oh, also, we don't have a profile pic to show our faces, but we might make that in the future. Well, or maybe in the stream. So, yeah. Yeah, so basically, yeah. Oh yeah, I hope y'all are having a really good time, or depending on what time zone that you're in, from what, streamers usually say. So, hope you all are having a good time, and hope you're having a really great day, because right now, we just wanted to, make sure that you're doing okay, so, no biggie. What she said, that's for sure. just um we're just trying to move this so that we can like see the chat as we do this. Uh-huh. Hmm. So if you have any questions or you want to interact with us, feel free to do so. We'll be here no matter. We'll be here to answer anything that you want us to answer or talk about. Mm-hmm. Violet, there's a question for you. Oh, let's see here. So Violet, what's up? How does it feel to be on stream? You know, pretty good actually. This is actually my first stream and interacting with the audience. But hey, at least I'm gonna be around for future videos and streams. If y'all like to see me again for any future events, let me know. Or let the creator know. But hey, whatever floats your boat, I'm cool with it. Not bad for your first question. Thanks! Also, have you been doing Rosaline? Hope you two are having an amazing night. Yes, we are. We're having an amazing time. Let's just say Violet and I kind of met up and tried to tried to have lunch together, and we're gonna talk about well doing a little bit of a little bonding stream, which is this one right now. But
Hey, at least, hopefully, there's nothing crazy gonna happen. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, to be honest here, when we first met, I kind of was trying to, strangle her throat before. Well, she was kind of upset because, she thought that I kind of took her place as the new, main person. Yeah. Sorry about that. Um, you're fine. I mean, I guess it was just a misunderstanding after all. I mean, I guess. Eh, well, at least we're doing a truce for now. Um, what do you mean for now? Wait, you mean it for real? Like an actual truce? What did what did you do? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay then. Yes, yes, things are good, at least. Yeah. Honestly, I wanted to meet some of the people that little Blue Eyes here met, so why not? Um, so as long as you get along. Oh, come on. Can't you trust me? Well, we're in some good terms, that's for sure. Well, yeah, that's true, but still. Oh, hello there, Cole. Hmm? Oh, it's that human guy that you always hang around with a lot, isn't it? Um, yeah, he's my brother figure. Hmm. Well, okay then, if you say so. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I'm just chill, don't worry. Um, okay then. Um, okay, just. Well, bear in mind, Violet, the best is yet to come, and I and my friends are looking forward to see you more in stream. Oh, well, thank you. Well, I'm actually gonna be really happy that I'm gonna finally be part of everything. At least I could, stay around, that is. Um, yeah, so basically, um, from, what, the creator told her friends, let's just say Violet is gonna be part of the second story where that's basically gonna tell more about the lore for the Crystal Zone. However, let's just say let's just say after thinking about what to do next with the story, we thought she thought maybe she could write something. Also, she kind of tried to draw this picture on Photoshop, but I guess it's because she's using an old laptop and she doesn't want to risk it. I'm not sure how long the stream's gonna go, but it depends on what we're free on. What's free that we could actually do for the spare time. Well, for where Violet and I are at, it's like 51 degrees right now. So that's why they call you an Arctic fox, huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm basically ice after all. Well, I also have ice powers too. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, did you have special powers or something? Oh, well, you could say that. Let's just say that after the whole redesign, let's just say that the creator kind of has thought, what if I use different powers, my different appearances changes. Something like, like Kirby kind of thing, right? Well, you're not wrong about that. But, well, I could see where you're going with this. So, basically, you look the same, but different? Yeah, something like, like a Mega Man kind of thing, you know? Uh, oh, right. Well, you're not wrong. And I would like to see that. Oh, wait. Bro, I got an idea. What if, in the next stream, what if we show everyone off our little, like our really power up forms, you know? I think really gonna spice them up. Oh, um, no, not a bad idea. That's what I'll do. Glad you agree. Hmm? Oh, and who is this angel guy here that's in the chat? That's my friend Angel Shapirocha. He's a really cool guy, and he's really good friends with the creator. That's for sure. Oh, that's nice. Stop, Angel. The name's Violet. Violet the Ferret. But hey, I'm not complaining. Besides, I was smart to keep myself warm and just to be funny. It was like challenging myself to endure the cold from Rosaline's ice patches. Oh yeah, that does make a lot of sense and a lot more funny. Oh yeah, didn't you freeze a simple red wolf or something? Oh, that's Lucas, and we do not talk about him, to be honest. Uh, did you guys break up or something? That's not correct. Wow. Now that I think about it, Rosaline, how do you even get guys to drool all over you? Well, I don't know. Positive mental attitude, I guess? Yeah. Well, you're covered by Elcar, but it depends on how much the temperature is actually going down. Sometimes, sometimes not all foxes can handle cold. It depends. Rosaline, now I think about it, how can I be, cool like you? What do you mean? Well, it seems like you're kind of the, I had the sugar tits and all that crap. That's not how that works. I don't know what you mean. Oh, come on, how do you get these boys to like you anyway? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I want to try it. Maybe it's best to do it at your own time. More likely, to not do that. You just have to be cool and that's it. Like, cool. Yeah, basically that. Understandable. Oh, hey, Angel. Hey. Hey, Ro, is this question supposed to be for you? Because some guy's name ASO2X? You did not make this clear. I think he's asking me. What do you both think of XD and Xander the Hedgehog? Oh, they're cool people. So, I think that they're actually really They're actually really good people to talk to. Took me a while to understand them, but hey, I mean, patience is the key after all. And I don't even know who those guys are, so that the joke's on you, Buster. Violet, the key to it is be yourself, and the rest will follow. In short, just feel the flow in your heart and soul and mind. Okay. Okay, to be honest here, Neo Shadow Jack 777, you kinda sound like one of my friends. What's her name? Heather the dog. Yeah, she's kind of she's kinda the hearts and, like, positive type. I mean, to be honest. I mean, let's just say this. Heather is the heart of my team, and her brother, Michael the skunk, is basically the brains of the group. So, yeah. Oh, okay, why not? Also, for those who don't know, if you watch YouTube all the time, let's just say there might be a convention coming up on March. There's a possible chance that the creator might go there. It depends. But it only depends if she is planning on going. Or she's planning on cosplaying, because she has a bunch of stuff in here. Well, it depends. I mean, if the creator wants to do it, then that's up to her. Any adventures is about to happen yet? Well, maybe. Yes. What kind of animals are your OCs based off of? My main one is a sheep gal. Wait, is this person talking to the creator or to us? I don't know. Well, if you're talking to the creator, we can bring her out if you like, so hold on, give us a second. Hi. So, for my main OCs, so the animals that I made for my OCs, well, basically the main ones, which is Violet and Rosaline. Rosaline is an Arctic vixen, and Violet, she used to be a squirrel,
but I change her into a ferret to make it simple. So, hope that answers your question. Okay, there is a possible chance that the creator might do the full art on off stream, or depending on, or she feels like it, depending on how long the stream is. But hey, hope you enjoyed this calm, relaxing art going on here. Any new plans on your journey, Rosaline? Well, I'll be honest, Angel, there's a lot of crazy stuff that's gonna happen. And since Violet is here, this is actually one of the hints right now that a new journey is gonna happen. However, I understand that you want to see more of my travels and more adventures that's gonna happen, but not every adventure always happens or comes up automatically, because the adventure has to come to you. So it's best you have to wait patiently. Even if you say you are, you still have to wait patiently, because even if you say that, you're just thinking outside of your head. Just being honest. You know, Rosaline, now that I think about it, it would kind of weird if some guy actually started liking me since they saw my appearance on stream. Well, maybe, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you always have the hot looks, and I'm just seeing, like, what the heck will happen. I mean, I'm kind of wondering. Also, can I ask you a question? Does your android always act like this or something? I mean, it says so in the chat here. I do not know. And I'm not one to judge, to be honest. I just don't try and question it. Yeah, Violet, you should be careful. Expect the unexpected. Nah, I mean, to be honest here, I'm not to be completely honest. I've been away for so long, and let's just say I don't know what else is there, so can you blame me for that? Well, don't ask me, ask the audience about that question.
be honest with you, Rosaline. You have a lot of weird fans here. Just let you know. Well, that's actually how the internet works, I guess. Now that I think about it, how long are you gonna take to, gonna show off your little small gameplay? Until we figure out how to get the controls, Violet. I mean, it doesn't happen automatically. Only when we know how to use it, then we can actually, do that. Huh? You think we should show off like what we usually wear, like our casual clothes or something? Well, I guess. I guess so. Uh, my name is Violet, not Violetta. And you heard a lot about me. And what do I do for fun? Well, basically run around the whole entire world. Usually eat chili dogs. Just hang out with friends in general. And well, if there's any evil that's being caused by the Master of Evil, then just have to wing it. Will you guys do gaming streams for one day? Well, we know which game that we're playing on. However, we don't know how to put it on stream though. Since basically you know what we're using so far. But, we're gonna see if we can get some help to do this. Also, we're gonna have to save this real quick. Just real quick. We have to save this for now, I guess. I'll be honest, Neo. I kind of faced a lot of stuff. I almost died, but let's just say I deal with worse. And honestly, even no matter how bad things get, I'm always here to punch it back right in the face. You seem very cocky about that. That's for sure. Hey, I think big on myself, okay? Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. Well, I'm happy that I made you happy, Neo. No problem. Rosaline, I was thinking maybe someday you could teach me to be a hero just for secrets in my world. Um, y- actually, Angel, being a hero isn't something you should be born with. It is something that should be earned. Something that isn't found. Something that you have to make yourself worthy of it. You never know unless you take a step. Don't think about being a hero. Becoming one is one thing. Proving yourself is something that needs to be earned all the way. Wow, that's a pretty wise thing that you just did. Well, that's actually how I learned it. Because I didn't choose or born well, I would say that I wasn't how should I say this? I didn't become or you know chose to be that. However, it's something that I actually earned it for myself. Like how I earned to take the form to save everyone in the Crystal Zone along with others. Because it's something that you shouldn't do it by yourself. Sometimes it's okay to ask a friend for some help. Because sometimes someone who's deep inside the darkness always be there when they heed that call. Interesting. I kind of have a feeling that you also have someone to help you. Well, yeah, pretty much. Kind of figured. That reminds me, Violet, how's everything with you and your friends? Including your boyfriend Thomas the Coyote? Oh, yeah, we've been doing fine. Nothing too crazy, that is. Also, they were really happy that I'm actually coming back to life, that's for sure. That's, really good, I guess. You guess? I mean, I don't visit your world that often. Sometimes I actually thought you hated me when we first met. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, that's my bad on my part. Mm-hmm. Okay then. Well, probably, Angel. But but don't think about it too much. Because sometimes you won't actually earn that part. And I'm not saying this because I think that you're not gonna be a hero. It's better to, well, have you ever thought that maybe you're just becoming the person that you're not being yourself? And being something else that will actually hurt others more than you think. Hmm? Okay, quick question for Violet and Rosaline. Have you two thought of yourselves as a samurai or a ninja? Or even thought of becoming one? Oh, I was a ninja once. Until I became a samurai in my old days. That's such a good time, to be honest. Well, to be honest, I kinda got almost in the mood of being a ninja because Winter has been teaching me how to be stealthy and how to find my inner peace and movements. How to have patience and compassion. So yeah, pretty much. Also, as for you, Angel, it doesn't matter if you had to be taught by someone or not. You had to find it on your own because that is your destiny, not anyone else's that can control it. Oh yeah, that's actually true. I mean, for me, I kind of earned myself to becoming a hero because I chose to help other people. I don't even care if I became a hero or not. As long as I'm helping other people, then it's all good. Mm-hmm. Besides, hero or not, it's not the person who always saves the day to prove themselves that they're a hero. Yourself. That's really wise words coming from you, Violet. And the first. Hey, just because you could go all wise, I can actually do the same too. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Hey there, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Well, the chaotic stream, that is. Well, it's not a chaotic stream, more like a chill stream. Yeah, but sometimes everyone has their own chaotic moments. Some people don't even want it to be chill for this. I guess you're right. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Well, should you think we should join him? Let him join us?
Well, it depends, but I don't see why not.
Also, if you have any questions, go ahead. If any more, that is. And also, make sure they're really good ones or that you want to like know about each one of us. Because honestly, it's becoming kind of slow for me.
Well, sometimes people are really curious, and we don't want to go, like, too off on this.
Yeah, I know, but think about it. Besides, they don't even talk about like or ask about like what you really want, like what you actually like wanted, like anything like about the families and friends. It almost sounds a little selfish, don't you think? That they're not like asking about those.
Well, they asked a little bit about it.
But still,
I guess. But that's just basically them, so there's no big deal about it.
okay, fine.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Violet, mind if I ask you something?
Sure, what's up?
After when we first encounter each other, you always have these elements within you. These element auras. Was there a reason behind those?
Wait, what? You're talking to. Oh, I kind of see what you're talking about. Well, I'll be honest with you. Let's just say, this is basic. Let's just say I don't have powers. Well, actually, I do, but I don't know how to harness it. Because before in the past, I always, let's just say my design was a little plain, but the creator gave me a really cool belt that I can swipe the symbol whenever it lands on. I get superpowers. Let's just say that.
I see. And all that is stored in there. Well, I'm very impressed. I was kind of curious about it, though. I guess I got my answer from that.
You're welcome. Sorry about that. I usually just do that when there's nothing to do, I guess. Aw, come on! I was actually in the Zen moment! Like, seriously, that's actually really good. Where did it come from? Nowhere actually. I just made it up. Huh. Awesome. No, I usually just do that when... Well, it just helps me, well, relax for a little bit, that's all. It's nothing too big of a deal. We're gonna take 5 for now, so, we're probably gonna find something to get something to eat, so we're gonna go BRB. Yep, we'll be back soon!
Hello? Anyone there? Hello, hello. If anybody can hear me on stream, just hoping everything's going well and fine.
Here.
uh, hello.
Um,
Out of character, I'm guessing you got called.
Okay.
My best guess is yes. Anyways, let me speak in character real quick. Hello. I'm Waka. Hello. Are any people here with us in the meantime? I am speaking in character for the time being. And as for the people in the chat, thank you for noticing. I just want to be sure. Thank you very much.
Hey, hey there. I believe that you're friends with my creator, and I'm so sorry for the background noise.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just myself. I'm a friend of the creator as well, with myself and another friend of mine. But they're currently out of town and busy with other things for the next couple of days because of something that happened. But I'm not gonna get more into detail.
That's very understandable.
But I will say right now that the screen is still saying the same thing. I'm not sure if that's gonna stay the same or gonna get replaced. Just want to just point that out.
Oh, that's we're about to. Well, Viola was supposed to do that.
Uh, sorry about that. Give me 1 second.
You ladies are fine. You guys are fine. Don't worry.
All right then.
But anyways, myself, like to introduce myself. I am DJ the Hedge Cat, a good friend of the creator, and of both creators out of character wise. But other than that, yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well.
My name's Violet the Ferret, and this is Rosaline Iceheart, and she is a princess and guardian from her world.
Nice to meet you too. I'm glad that you guys are doing well and fine.
Pleasure.
Yep.
So are you here to chill or something?
Mostly chill. Mostly chill. To be honest, I don't really dig into a lot of crazy stuff or issues out there in the real world, or especially in our worlds and all that stuff. But mostly chilling.
Well, understandable.
Yep. But myself, I'm just mostly been busy doing my own things. Been busy with working with Gun and all that, especially with Rouge and Knuckle and freaking Rouge and Shadow and Omega on my side. Sometimes helps out me out in some situations. The one who got me into the job was Rouge herself, actually. So, yeah.
You know, I did have a Rouge, Knuckles, and basically those other guys that you mentioned in my world. Let's just say they are one crazy little big pack. I mean, I can understand why Sonic is always hanging out with the cool people, but sometimes the stranger ones. But hey, I mean, nobody is actually perfect. But hey, at least the flawless makes them unique.
Yep, and for my version of everybody else that you just guys mentioned, Knuckles is alright, but he can be sometimes a knucklehead and really dumb in the brain sometimes at certain moments, but overall it's fine. As for Shadow in our universe, let's just say there's multiple versions of Shadows in my world, and one in particular is actually certainly currently dating a Sonic from our world.
Oh, no way! I mean, to be honest, my Shadow is actually the same thing. Same for my Knuckles. However, I remember that a certain friend of mine has a crush on Shadow.
Oh, really now? Okay, who could that be?
Well, her name is Starla, and she's kind of a buzzkill.
I don't think so, from what I'm hearing so far.
Well, let's just say she's not the best at, at the word teamwork, so to speak.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
But hey, she's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I mean, if I remember correctly, she is called the Unstoppable. what is it? I if I remember correctly,
Mm-hmm.
the unstoppable weapon.
All right, cool. Well, as
Mm-hmm.
for myself, to explain more on my end, and the Shadow and Sonic are having a good time, being good lovers, and soon eventually they're gonna go through their whole winning days. But we've been posting that in post for on that for a little while. Just been busy with in character stuff and mostly creators IRL stuff. So that's mostly the reason why for those two still holding off on their wedding. But for the time being, everything's mostly fine. Myself, currently in marriage with my two lovers, my wife and my husband, and they're both half male, half female mixed.
Well, that's good to be honest.
Yeah, is we've been holding off our wedding for almost a couple years, and eventually IRL creator finally got a chance to go through with it, and it went smoothly and fantastically. We had a blast on our wedding night and wedding day in general.
Well, just I just hope that you know what you're doing. I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
look, I can understand, and I know that love is love and all that stuff, but sometimes not every relationship goes, as planned.
No, of course, I understand pretty well. Me and the other two are doing pretty well so far. We've been in a good relationship. We've been on good terms. We have bitty of issues, but mostly just minor issues, nothing too crazy. But most of all, we go through with it, we deal with it. Eventually, everything goes back to mostly chill and fine. Nothing too crazy.
Well, at least you know what you're doing, that's for sure.
Yep. And as for my friend, I can right now the creator IRL doesn't want to mention his name today, but let's just say that he has a lot of people, a lot of ladies on his end, and trust me, he can be a handful. Not by a long shot, but he can be a handful in that territory, in bed. But that's a whole different can of worms.
Mm. Womanizer then.
Yeah, but let's just say that him is with a lot of ladies, and to go down the list, his now second wife, brown hedgehog, very sweet, lovable, and actually I'm actually currently dating, married to one of his daughters actually. So that's even the best cool part. So, yay for me. And as for the other ones, there's Vanilla, Elena, Rouge, and wait, no, because I'm trying to go down the list. Go there's Elena, Rouge, Vanilla, Elena, Rouge. My friend's wife, Luna, and also his first wife, Mitna. So that's technically five in total.
I see that.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to trying to do quality time with them. But for the last at least several months now, it's not been going quite as fondly as it's supposed to be. So he's taking his time to himself to just reflect on a lot of stuff and just hoping that he can work some things out and figure out ways to make things a little bit more better. But for the time being, for the creator's side, mostly just taking a break and just letting myself take his place for the time being. So yeah.
Okay then. That's
Mhm.
for sure.
But yeah, he's nice and he's very sweet. He's very sweet. It's just like he has his moments where things can go great, some things can go wrong. But most of the time, he's trying his best to work on that. And it just some one event happened, and just things went downhill from there. But he's trying to reflect on that, and just trying to move on from that, and just to improve himself from that moment. So to be more responsible, be more to be caring and be more at least generous with some stuff that he says, and be careful when he's in a good mood or bad mood, but that's besides the point.
I see that.
But I'm trying my best to help him out too, as a good buddy of his for the last several years now, and I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get through to him, but right now I can understand that he needs his own space and all that, so can't really argue with him.
Alright
But
then.
yeah. But what about you two? What do you two do, and what's your guys' side of story on your guys' lives?
Trying to make sure that my world doesn't get conquered by Shockwave, which he's trying to conquer the whole entire multiverse by spreading a very huge amount of darkness from my world and try to get his chances to bring back my grandfather.
Alright.
And, well, trying to find a way to become the next ruler, that's for sure.
Alright. Well, hope things can get better soon, and hoping that this person who you mentioned doesn't take over your word at all, and hoping things goes well and perfectly fine.
Sometimes not everyone get what they want.
Understandable. So as for the other miss, what she does.
Oh, for me? Well, let's just say I just make sure nothing bad happens, and let's just say my world has to be in peace because there's always a very, well, let's just say a a master of evil that's going to take over entire world and to conquer it by, using the chaos sapphires and, all that stuff. So it's fine.
Alright, that's cool. Myself, to be honest, on my end, I'm just trying my best to just keep everything in order and trying my best to help out the people out there. Me working with guns, especially with Rouge and Shadow and Omega, they can be a bit of a handful of them. We're used to it right now. I've been working with them for the last several years, and everything's been mostly fine. I've just been mostly busy with them that I can never be at the house most of the time, but it's mostly fine. I always let my husband and wife know that I'm mostly gonna be gone for the next couple of days, weeks, but I always leave them messages, always leave them calls to check up on them every so couple of hours and a few days to see how they're doing. But mostly that's it.
Okay, that's nice.
Uh-huh. But either way, yeah.
Okay.
Seems that one of you not being very thrilled about that for some reason.
Oh, yeah, that's basically Rosaline. I mean, she's okay with other, meeting new people. However, she's not great at the interacting part. Well,
Okay. That
let's
makes a little
just,
more sense now. But it's
yeah,
fine.
it's just her past self kind of well, in her past, she went through so much.
Uh-huh. Right.
Let's
Uh-huh.
just say, she kind of went through some really bad relationships in her times.
Okay, that makes a little more sense now. Okay. Going through a lot of stuff and all that.
Despite that freaking Echo carved freaking a scar on my eye with his knife when I found out what he really is.
Shit. One of those relationships where the man in the relationship is being more the bad person, being more the abusive one.
No. He
Oh.
told me that it was a lesson, that I shouldn't even interfere with it.
Well, that just fucked up at that part.
And left me to be in pain.
Well, that's fucked up from that motherfucker, if I had to say so myself. But that's not cool.
Not only that, he even tried to kill me when I encounter him again.
Son of a bitch.
But it only left for me to have my ex-fiance to be killed after all he has done for me. After what my childhood friend, aka my fiance, did for me, how much he told me that there's always a brighter future ahead of us. When that spark of light fades away.
Damn, that's unfortunate, to be honest. I feel sorry for your loss of your ex-husband or ex-lover. I give all the praise and all the love for your lost ones at that point, to be honest. And what that motherfucker deserved, he fucking deserved death. Is he still alive, or is he gone?
He's still alive. He survived. That is when I turned into my berserk form after when my ex-fiance's death happened.
Shit. If that was my friend for when that if that was my friend, then he would have been not happy about it. He wouldn't have gone after the bitch and just killed her right then and there, so to deal with that ever again. But he'll grieve for the loss, but I'm not sure if he would have gone through, yes or no, if he could have killed the person or not. But that's mostly on his terms, most of the time depending on the situation. But yeah, but it's still unfortunate for you, if I'm being really honest. Do you need a hug? Do you need head pats?
Don't pat me.
Okay, okay. I'm just giving you just a friendly offer. Jesus.
Yeah, sorry about that. She's kind of like the type of I'm not trusting you because I don't even know you type of thing.
Yeah, yeah, it's understandable.
But hey, I mean, she might trust you sooner or later.
Ah, I see. Well, myself, I'm mostly a calm and chill individual. I don't really do much. Myself, I just mostly chill, relax, doing my job with gun. But if I'm not, most of the time, mostly at home with my husband and wife, just doing my own doing things, hanging out with them sometimes, going out to eat delicious, to eat good food. And besides that, mostly just chilling, relaxing, to be honest, and also listen to music, play a lot of games, watch a lot of movies and shows. Just mostly a chill guy, to be honest. And me and my friend are kind of similar. What things we like, what that we like. Some stuff that we can agree on, disagree on a few things, but that's just normal. As being really close best friends for the last several years. So yeah.
But sometimes every light that we see, or even if we met one, is just a darkness to hide their true nature behind the naked eye. We may not see it, but it's always there, tricking us, manipulating us, that we won't even know.
I can kind of see your point with that because what happened with my friend on Tuesday, that would kind of push him over the limit, and that's what kind of screwed him over to the point where he didn't want to show his face to anybody after that moment. He just wanted to just be by himself, and whatever he's doing to himself, I'm hoping he's not doing anything irrational, stupid. So that's all I can really say. But I will say that there was one moment in time that some of us did remember, and some of it that do not remember this moment. Let's just say a few years back, something happened to him that control over his body one time and ended up killing a lot of people, especially his second wife Luna and a few of the kids by mistake because he got possessed and got corrupted by a lot of dark forms that he had in him because he absorbs and it takes over a bunch of people's dark forms and not having to go through a lot of pain and sufferings, and he just takes it himself. But one point he just lost it and couldn't control it and just went to a complete rampage, and we all of us mostly tried to stop, but once one person just had enough and had to get rid of him once and for all. But someone eventually asked to bring everybody back, but to bring my friend back, but not to remember a single thing that happened to him. Myself, I do remember. I wasn't there, but I witnessed it when I was watching it through the windows. I wanted to get involved. I wanted to intervene, but I know if I did, I would not remember that moment, and also to experience and saw that. I never talked to him about that situation. Don't ever want to, because if he knows about that happening, because he's still doing a thing where he's absorbing and taking over a bunch of few dark forms, but at this time he's actually taking more cautious about it more this time around, because somehow whatever the person did to brought him back to life and everybody else did a spell on him to where he cannot remember any of it unless someone tells him. And even if someone does not tell him, he knows what he has to do regardless. If he gets in that more crazy state, and during that time when last week on Tuesday, things were a little bit more chaotic and to the point where he wanted to let it out, but he decided not to because it was not worth. So he decided just to go about it on his own and all that stuff. But I can appreciate at least he's doing that to protect everybody and then to protect himself. So that's all I can really say as a friend of his. But again, I can understand what you're going through and what you've gone through. I mean, get what you meant. So can't argue with that. And also, if I'm talking too much, my apologies.
Hmm.
So yeah. But I'm hoping he's doing well, and that's all I can really care and worry about for now. I've been leaving him texts a few times, and he only says that he's good, he's fine. Just a simple, just a few
You
text
know,
responses
maybe you
back.
should leave him alone. Look,
The only thing that you could do is just do nothing. If he wants to talk to you, then he will let you know. It's better
Yeah.
that you just let him be for now. You just have to wait. And this time, it's better to listen.
You make a fair point. Fine, fine. You make a fair point.
Trust me. Besides, I hang out with Thomas a lot.
Well, I can also say as well that there is a lot of variants and universes of different timelines of myself, and everybody else in my universe. To be honest, there's a lot of variants, versions of myself, my friend's self, and a lot of different versions of everybody at this point, from different dimensions, timelines, universes, and worlds. Just a lot of crazy shenanigans. And we do visit them, and we think sometimes some of them just come over to our world randomly at some moments. But it's kind of a regular thing at this point. They're just random people shows up out of nowhere, out of like caught us off guard. But most of the time, it just happens a lot anyway. So we're not really mind by it at this point because it does happen quite a lot anyway. So we're not really mind by it. But yeah. But myself, I'm mostly fine and happy with my relationship with myself and my loved ones, and just care that they just hear and have a good time, and just hoping that
Well,
nothing
we
really
can
mostly bad
understand that.
happens.
Well, we can understand that you're happy.
Yeah, but there's other universes where myself and those worlds has the same people or different ones, or just maybe like some adjustments are different. To where there's a world actually where it's the exact
Different or
same
not,
as us, but it's just the only difference is that where just the genders are just swapped. But that's pretty much it.
different or not, still people, living beings, who just have issues that can't just understand.
In a way, yeah. It's a little exhausting time. My end just mostly been busy with my job today, and just mostly just relax here so I can just calm myself down a little bit. All right then. And also myself currently playing my game right now, just chilling with y'all as well. Please stay. I want you, I need, oh God, yes, it's the beautiful things that I got. God, actually not a bad song. Also, that reminds me, I didn't get a chance to say hi to chat at all. Sorry, chat, we haven't even acknowledged you yet in a little bit. Our apologies. Hoping all of you are doing well and fine, and hope your day's gone great. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mr. Angel. Hello, Mr. Mallow, and everybody else. Hope your day is doing well and fine. Hope everything's going a-okay. If any have any questions or anything you want to ask either of us, then that'll be sick if you guys want to. All right. Two raffles till all good. My days has gone good. All right. Well, that's good to know, Mr. Two Raffles. That's good to know. As for myself, again, I already mentioned it before, but I would mention it briefly again. That it's mostly fine, just mostly chilling and playing my game of good old Fortnite Festival. But that's pretty much it. Nothing else more. Why is my instruments not showing up? Thank you, game, for being a pain in my ass. Ooh, finally got the new, I got the backlink I needed. And also just realizing, when did some of these items leave the item shop, by the way? I need to double check on that, because there's some stuff in the item shop's gonna leave, and others will not, so I gotta double check that for sure. Hang on, let me double check that. Not sure I should be concerned with what's going on in the background, but I'm hoping it's okay.
That's not the question, to be honest.
Alright. Still got a couple more days to get this Godzilla and Mega Godzilla bundle, so I guess I'll wait on that. As for the vehicle, I'm definitely getting this vehicle for sure, because this vehicle actually looks sick as hell, especially with all the cosmetics that comes with it, so definitely gonna get that for sure. As for the Miku bundle, I'm almost enough to have it, but nah, I'll get it later. As for everything else, everything's fine, but this new new raccoon scan, definitely gonna get him before it's too late, because right now it's the 29th. Still got 2 more days until he leaves. This guitar I'm definitely gonna get for sure eventually. As for everything else mostly the same without anything, but definitely need to get these OG skins, the Aerial Assault 1 Glider, the Aerial Assault Trooper, and then the Raider's Revenge Pickaxe. I still need to save up a lot of V-Bucks for that. But if there's something I want to buy right now, currently I can buy this, so I can actually rock the skin, because actually the skin is pretty sick. But I'll still wait on it until tomorrow. Game. Stop glitching me out. Thank you. But either way, back on track. What else do you two do besides just do what you normally do? Guys hang out? Do you guys do any fun, interesting? Hello? Alright, I'll just wait. Anybody still here? Just want to say that if you have any question, anything you want to ask any of us once again, or anything about the art or the drawings, let us know. And besides that, yeah, again, if any of you have anything to ask or any questions, let us know, and then we'll try to get through those questions as soon as we possibly can. But right now, I'm guessing the owner got called again. But I'm not gonna try to get too interactive or take over the stream. So I'm just letting you know ahead of time. All right. So yeah.
Hello, we just got back, and what the hell did we just miss?
Oh, welcome back. And as for your question, I do not really know for sure.
Hold on, let me take a look real quick. Meadow said, sorry, I got distracted drawing alongside Rosaline and Violet. Wait, what?
That's what I'm confused about. Like, there's some of these questions I was like confused. Like, all right, I see.
Wait, AJ? Who the hell is AJ?
That I do not know.
Look, Meadow, I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say, but you really have to bring out context because we don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Looking at okay. All right, interesting.
Nobody didn't mention AJ. I
Not
think
really.
I think you're just hearing things.
Maybe you heard it from somewhere else, or you just got distracted by something else. Not sure.
Hmm.
Can't say or suggest anything like crazy or bad, obviously, because I don't want to be sure. So, yeah.
Also, the creator's dog is here, just to haunt our stream.
Not really, to be honest. I mean, I
I
heard the
know.
song before.
Aw, come here. Come on. You wanna do the stream? Come on. Why is he so scared?
Well, that I can't really say for sure. Don't really know, to be honest.
Yes, this is, Seven's here.
Yes.
Angel, to answer your question, I'm doing okay. If you're worried because I sound like this is actually how I normally sound.
If I remember correctly, yeah. She's kind of right.
Oh, understand why the dog is here. The creator made some bacon for herself.
She needs some bacon, or she made some bacon?
She made some bacon.
Oh, okay. I was confused with the two wording, but it's okay. Got myself mixed up. That's all right.
Looks like the dog is hungry.
Okay.
The dog, the dog Seven, he is a Pomchi, basically a Pomeranian and Chihuahua together. Oh, you're drawing alongside us. Well, basically,
Alright.
the creator drawing me and Violet. I'm kind of curious on what you're making, but hopefully, it looks good. You seem tired.
A little bit, but not by like a crazy long shot. Just a little exhausted is all. Nothing too crazy.
Even so, I feel like you really need some rest.
Let's just say that my curator is mostly a very tired individual and he's a very sleepy person and doesn't get a lot of best sleep sometimes. So that's mostly the main reason why. But that's just normal at that point. It's been happening for the last several years because there's one time where he actually stayed up all day and all night for 2 weeks straight, and that was not pleasant. I can tell you that for sure.
I see then.
But besides that, that's pretty much it.
Alright.
Myself, I'm just like mostly kind of been mostly exhausted, a little bit bored. Also trying to find some good attention and because I'm good at find like fun to do. To be honest, it's been hard to do that for the last little while. With me and my wives, obviously it's fun, but as from like other variants of myself and other versions of different timelines, universes, and dimensions, it's just for them. Some of them are with somebody, and some of them are just very but like lonely by themselves, and that's why like I feel sorry for my other counterparts. To be honest,
Good luck finding it.
I hope so, at least for those other variants of myself, and also any variant for everybody else here. To be honest,
Uh huh.
but yeah, as of right now, I'm just going through a bunch of good content on my end, or good stuff. So.
Okay.
Come on, where's the stuff I'm looking for? Where the hell is it? Ah, I know it's here somewhere. I know it is. I'm gonna keep scrolling down on this page on Stern Art sites for a little while. Where in the bloody hell is it? I thought it would have shown up more easier, but never mind. There it is. There's something there, but not what I'm actually looking for. Jeez, this food war battle. It's like, damn. Guessing a lot of family interaction going on in the background.
Pretty much.
And that's fine. That happens a lot if you have a big family and stuff sometimes. Myself and everybody else here in the big mansion that we live in is a big family. Especially with my friend and all his other, with his main wife Luna and all that stuff, has a lot of kids and just, oh boy.
Have the feeling.
Yeah. And in total, I can't remember how much it is, but it's over at least past 10. I just say that.
Okay.
It's pretty crazy, to be honest, to having that many.
I know.
And as for myself, my wife, for my husband and wives, they actually are able to themselves to have kids as well. Are they gonna have the kids there immediately? No, we're still waiting on the honeymoon, and maybe after the honeymoon, like maybe a couple of weeks or months later, we're gonna start doing our own thing in our own families eventually and all that stuff.
Okay.
But that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Jeez, another dog over there is barking. Damn. Still can't find the thing that I'm looking for. Where the hell could it possibly be? Ah, come on, I know it has to be here. Oh, that's cool, actually. Now that's cool. Well, there's the Left 4 Dead. That's cool. And then there's this one. Okay, some of these actually are pretty sick, actually. What I'm looking at right now.
Rosaline, I hear you're going to be a ruler in the future. Is that true? Honestly, even if it's true, it's better to be something else than being a ruler. You can't just be more than you can be more than just one thing after all. I mean, I'm both a princess and a guardian after all. So it depends on whenever the journey takes you.
That's fair. And to answer the person's question here, 10 kids. It's not really 10 kids from my friend. He has more. I'm saying 10 kids and plus. Let's just say that. It's not 10 kids exactly. It's just 10 kids and plus. Let's just say they've just been going pretty at it. Let's just say that.
In other words,
yeah.
In other words, he and his family is what you call a powered fuck machine.
Not exactly. Actually, no, take that back. Actually, kind of, not by like, not like 100%. It depends on their moods, obviously, but not by like a long shot.
You're already making this worse on yourself, just letting you know.
All right, fair point, fair point. But again, it's not just myself, okay? Me and some of us here in this big mansion, it does have fun like,
You're already
once in a
exposing,
while, but that's just different.
you're already exposing yourself, just to be honest.
Okay, I get it. I get the point. Yeah. And also, for sometimes people get always all confused and surprised, like, huh? Why, hedgehog and that? I'm like, well, some of us are just born that way sometimes, and especially myself. My mother, is, the cat side, and my dad's the hedgehog side. So let's just say that those two mix together, and then boom, that's myself. Half cat, half hedgehog. Hash cat.
Even though that my parents are basically a half fox and is basically a fox and a ferret. So what's your biggest excuse on that?
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, if there's a way so you can pronounce, like the way that. So he said a ferret and what else? Because I'm trying to think of a good name for it, but he said half ferret and half what?
Half ferret and half fox.
Half
Since
fox. Okay.
my little brother is a fox.
So
It doesn't
chill it. So
matter.
I can say
It actually
definitely.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Besides, ferret or not. Besides ferret or being half or whatever, being in one thing, it's better to actually let someone be who they want to be instead of actually thinking of trying to compare yourself to something else.
All right. But if I had to think of a good name, I was about to say at least Chinchilla Fox, but never mind. I'll just keep that to myself. Feel like just an idiot now, just mentioning that. But anyways, moving on.
And like I said, and what Cole said, yeah, you're probably just making it worse for yourself. Just saying.
Again, I get the point, but thanks. It's technically not really worse for myself. I'm just proving that, at least being honest and proving myself, and just saying that that's how it is and that's how things go. But yeah, technically it's not wrong, but whatever.
Hey, Rosalie, I want to know something. Have you done anything chaotic before? Yeah, pretty much.
What type of chaotic shit are we talking about here? Because there's a lot of different based on depending on what type of chaotic shit.
I blew a whole base up.
That's completely normal. That's just on a regular basis on my end sometimes.
And I did an evil laugh while doing it.
Concerning for you in particular, but alright. And also, hello, Mr. Green. I hope you're doing well and fine. And if you want to, maybe, just chill, relax, and chill in the chat, or want to join, and that'd be cool. I would, and I can join, but I have 3 hours until I got work. I mean, we can wait for you until you're done with work, but it depends on how long we're gonna keep going at this. So really, just depending on that point, to be honest. Okay, do you guys have any social? Then we can follow. I mean, myself, I do have my channel and a few social media apps, but I don't really. I'm mostly interactive with them, but I don't really use them as much. As for YouTube, I don't really use it as much, but eventually I'm gonna get back to it eventually with my creator and his other character. But as for the time being, it's gonna take a little while until maybe until February, most likely. As for other social medias, we do have Insta, Twitter. Well, TikTok was banned. You couldn't follow us there, but now you can. Now TikTok's unbanned. So yeah. Besides that, that's pretty much it for myself in particular. And as for green, I have 3 hours until I go. All right. Well, again, green depends if we're gonna go on for another 3 hours, or we're gonna just gonna chill and relax for the most part. Also, hello, Mr. Raikun. I hope you're doing well and fine. And for the person, okay, gotcha. Mainly curious cause since I'm trying to make some new friends in the Sonic fandom is all. I mean that's understandable, but the only thing I can really say is like okay, I'm gonna speak out of character at this point. The one thing I will warn you now is like there's some fandoms and communities in the Sonic fandom is like it can be like chill, cool and fun, while there's others that can be very like too loud, too noisy and too like obnoxious sometimes. So you gotta be cautious of who you're talking to or hanging out with for the most part. But if you're one of those people that just likes to be all loud and crazy, and that's you. But if you don't want to, I mean that's understandable, obviously. But it's really all depending. But again, it's really mostly up to you, to be honest, my guy, or my guy or slash her, he slash her. I can't tell, so I don't want to misjudge you or misgender you. So yeah. Anyways, back in character. Anyways, let me see what we got here. I would like to join the stream, but I'd rather after all, distance her stream still gonna be spooked. Yeah, I mean that's understandable, Mr. Tooth Ruffles. Understandable. As for Ryan, so Ryan because his world form due to mystery again. I don't even know about that, and depending on the creator here.
Oh, speaking of wear forms, I also have a wear form too. Same here.
So both of you do. Nice. As myself, I haven't got one yet, surprisingly. I thought I would have by now, but no, I actually don't got one. As for my friend, he does. But yeah.
Well, basically, mine actually comes out during a full moon. Well, sometimes that and a full blood moon.
I see, okay. So it's sort of the same ordeal with mine as well, with my friends and his wife and a few others. And sometimes with the blood moon effect, it gets them to be more active. Let's just say that, but that's besides the point.
Basically, I can actually bring it out whenever I want.
That's cool. And I
You
am
seem
not
not very amused.
Okay, makes sense now. So, Mr. They them, I hope your day has gone well, and if you can find people out there in the Sonic community, then congrats. But if you want to follow one of us, then we can link. And also, if you have Discord or Twitter or any of the social media apps that we mentioned or myself mentioned earlier, then you can follow us there if you like. Also, hello, Mr. Crystal's men. Hope you're doing well.
You seem you seem to not be amused when I told you that I could, turn into my form whenever I want. Was it not very good enough for you? Or is that
No. I'm just saying, I'm cool with it. It's just like my friend of mine does that himself as well. He can go into his warehouse form as well. So I already experienced it before, and especially with a few others. But it was mostly my character can just go through all that. But as for everybody else, they have to go through the whole moon effect and the whole blood moon shindig. But that's pretty much it.
Well, that's the thing. There's no moon that I could actually do that. It's actually connected to my light aura.
Also, to keep looking, I do have this card. I don't mind giving it to one of you if you like. You guys seem really nice and chill. Well, if that's the case, eventually when we get a chance to, I can myself or the owner of the stream can definitely do so. So yeah.
Well, it depends if the creator is okay with it. I mean, you know how she is.
As for myself, the creator, I mean, I'm fine giving you my Discord. I'm just hoping that you're also a really nice and chill person as well. And if that's the case, then maybe later in the stream or all that, I can let you know and all that shindig. Yeah. Anyways, creator leaving. But yeah, that's he's giving you a thumbs up, my dear they them they. So you're good to go. And as for them, yes, of course, I understand. I respect that, of course. If you guys want to add me, and I totally respect the both sides. No pressure at all. I mean, that's understandable. Again, I will see what I can do, and we'll go from there. But give me a moment. Still sleepy as fudge. Eh. There we go. Everything's working just fine. Sounds like a plan. All right. Thank you too as well. Sounds like a good plan to all of us. Okay, let me see. I'm still trying to find that one drawing or art from earlier on this art site. If I can still find it or not, but we'll see. It has to be here somewhere. That I know for a fact. Just where? Do not know. Okay, still keep scrolling, just keep scrolling, just keep scrolling, just keep scrolling, just keep scrolling.
Please don't do that.
Alright, jeez. Damn. I was making a reference there, but alright.
I know the reference.
Alright. And looking at the chat here, as for the BF, I'm just sitting here chilling, watching the creator dude's DM. I mean, that's understandable. It's understandable. And as for Dream, hello. Hope you're doing well. As for them, thank you guys for being so kind and sorry for the
Define
confusion earlier.
creator.
I think I just read something in the chat that confused me. LOL. That's fine. In fact, you can still draw on the new form of putting of the skill to the creator. Like that's the one drawing. Okay. Alright.
There's a reason that the creator wants to use this. Because if you ever know about Photoshop, it's becoming a really pain in the butt for her. So make sure you don't judge on what kind of program she's using. This is actually just worth it for her.
I mean, that's fair. People has their own ways to draw their stuff and draw their things all the time. So, I mean, that's completely normal and understandable. Wait, is this? Oh, so that's where it is. So that's where the original part 1 and part 2 is from. There we go. Now I found the dumb thing I was looking for earlier. Crater equals crystal. Yep, exactly. As for them again, that makes. I mean, it's in a good way. It's such a talent. I used to draw in there before I switched to present, so I totally get it. To be no judge here. I mean, that's understandable. Again, I appreciate for not being critical or being judgmental and all that. So I really appreciate that and all that stuff. So I'm hoping that things can go well, things can go fine without any issues, and hoping things can get well and better soon for everybody and everyone here, and for all time's sakes and all that stuff. And also, as for they noticed that they were in this in that one server of mine. I mean, actually in Discord. Cool, 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 cool. It's actually pretty nice. Jesus Christ, welcome back. Jesus Christ, god damn. Caught me off guard there. Fucking hell. You alright? Jesus. IRL related stuff? Most likely, yes.
Jump scare.
Ah, got it.
If y'all have any more questions, go ahead. We're basically just gonna do the liner. That's it.
Just give me a second, I'm doing something on my end. Hang on. Yeah.
It's yeah, hi. That was Violet. And you could tell by Violet she's kind of chaotic, so you know. Um to
All right.
everyone, do you prefer tea or coffee or both? I chose water.
For
Water.
me, I chose water as well. Mostly, like my creator as well always goes for water sometimes, but he's not really a coffee guy or a tea guy himself. He doesn't really like tea as much. But as for myself, my main character, I do like coffee, but mostly iced coffee. But that's pretty much it. And as for my creator, it's almost the same ordeal.
Hmm. Hmm.
It just tastes more better to me honest. Just more the more colder drinks than the hot ones. But that's pretty much it.
Okay then. If we got if we have time in the world, we're probably gonna try to have our main characters escape in a school, and the teacher's gonna come for us. I don't know about that.
Hmm. Well, that remind me of a Silent Hill game for some reason there. Damn.
Mm,
Literally. Or freaking, what's the game? That was the game called Doki Doki Literature Club? Also that.
that's basically not it.
Well, it reminds me of it. I'm not saying that it actually is. I'm saying that it reminds me of it.
Well, that's I know, but I feel like actually, well, let's just say basically we're just the teacher's probably gonna chase us
Hmm.
as we
Alright.
escape.
Let me see. Either water or soda is good for me, though I typically have soda with my meal. I mean, that's understandable. Most of us, well, we like to have waters or just any other beverage to have with our meals sometimes. It's really depending on where you're at eating it at. So yeah. Oh, Christ Almighty. And I see down there's no one a big fan of coffee. I see. I'm very much a tea person. Ah, I see. Well, to be honest, myself, like inner and out of character, like my out of character now. I do like coffee. Like hot coffee is not really my thing, but like iced coffee or anything like ice related coffee is mostly my go-to. But I don't really drink it that often. It really depends on my mood or depending on like when I want it. But that's mostly just 50-50. And just for my characters, my DJ, the Hedge Cat character, drinks iced coffee, and as for my other character, he likes to drink also iced coffee as well. They're like my DJ, the Hedge Cat, and my other character are very similar to what they like, but there's some differences in there with some stuff. Not everything, but some things. But yeah, but anyways, but yeah, let me see. Green tea and are my way to go. Oh, all right, nice. And also, other question: do y'all prefer sweet or sour? Sour or what is that word? Actually, I don't recognize that word. Actually, hang on. Let me go through my phone quickly. Hang on. Eh. Yeah, I'm guessing is that sweet or sour? Or I actually don't recognize that word. Actually, hang on. SCV. Oh, it's like more salty food. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, well, I'm like depending on what type of food it is exactly in the meal. Like there's some sweet food and meals that are pretty good, and also there's ones that are necessary to have a lot of salt in it. But most times, salt right like ruins the food sometimes in a bunch of meals, depending on what meal you have from different like restaurant, fast food, or something you have at home. It's just really depending on if they have too much salt or less salt or something in between. As for the sweet food, there's a lot of sweets out there, but myself, not really much of a sweet guy personally. But I'm gonna say I'm gonna go between both. I can't really pick either. I have to go with both at that point. As for the creator myself, it's mostly same ordeal, both. But yeah. But again, I'll just let the owner continue doing her thing. Hang on. I'll say that I crave more sweet food, but I enjoy salty food on a daily basis. Ah, I see. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's really depending on the foods that you like to eat more often than anything else. To be honest, like for myself, for my creator, and for myself, DJ the Hedge Cat, we just like in between. We can't really pick either, so I'm just mostly in the middle. Most of the time, we're just in the middle with a bunch of stuff. There's some sweets that we enjoy, some salty stuff that we enjoy, but just really depending on like how much it is and how less it is. So I'm just like we're just right in the middle, 50-50. But yeah. Also, Mr. Dream VA says that everything looks great on the looking amazing so far. By the way, just let you know. And also, they're saying the line art is looking great so far. Also, that's good. That's really great. I already seen a bunch of the creators' artwork, and their artwork is fantastic, lovely. 10 out of 10. I don't know, 1,000 out of 1,000. Really great. Like honestly, like probably the best stuff that myself and the creator seen in quite a while. Because there's a bunch of artwork out there that a bunch of people draw, and they really enjoy a lot of drawings themselves. Especially the creator loves a big fan of artists out there that draws really good detail, good Sonic art, and he always wished to have the money to buy a bunch of drawings and also if drawings or like commission people, but he never has the money to. So he always had to ask, always nicely and respectfully, and ask politely to always ask if anybody's able to draw a bunch of stuff for his his character for like at least for at least do something in return or something like for free. But that's just mostly depending on the person who he asks, obviously. But that's just a whole different kind of cans of worms. But it is what it is. But yeah. Hang on. Yeah, that's vintage. Maybe when we can get to know each other more, I can make some fan art for you and your LC. Oh, if that's possible, then interact character for the creator. I mean, that would be pretty nice actually, because my character's been needing a lot of new drawings and artwork for a bunch of his creator for some of his drawings for the last little while, but just never got a chance to. He's been busy with a bunch of other stuff and other beans, but that's pretty much it for the most part. But overall, mostly JB, that'd be pretty cool and really appreciative if that's possible or not. Just also if you can, also have the time to do that. But if not, it's understandable. Again, it's just like he's been trying to find people to draw a bunch of characters that he has. Because let's just say that my creator has a bunch of male and a bunch of female, a few male OCs and a few female OCs that he needs to some new updates and new drawings from them, and wants to get them more involved in a bunch of other storyline, other involvement. So if that's possible, that'd be pretty cool. But again, I'm not trying to, my creator or myself, are not trying to force it on you, of course. But again, if it's possible, sick. But if it's not, then that's completely understandable. No, that sounds cool. You'll have to share some of your OCs to me later. I have to stream or something when you're free, and I'll love to see you. Well, again, add a character, add a character. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I can send you some images of my character and all that stuff when I get a chance and all that stuff. So, I'll definitely do that as soon as possible. I just need to re-download some images of my characters again because it's been a little while. Especially I gotta find it because I have a bunch of shit on my end that's really insane and crazy. So yeah, it took me a little while to find the drawing, their images in particular. But eventually I'll find them all and I'll send to you as soon as I can. So yeah. But anyways, same with Crystal. I saw her Sona on her Insta, and I really want to draw her because she's super pretty. I mean, all her characters are really wonderful and fantastic. They look great. All of them looks fantastic. Yeah, Mr. Two Ruffles. For Crystal has gone. She's not really gone AFK. She's still doing stuff. It's just that there's a lot of background noises for the most part. You know, family, IRL related. That's mostly the reason why. But besides that, they're still getting active on what they're doing. It's just that there's just mostly a lot of background stuff. But that's pretty much normal in a big family and all that stuff, especially with a lot of pets you own. So that's completely normal. So. Sorry if I haven't speaking in a little while. Just going through some stuff on my phone and laptop. My apologies. And then also in the comments, yeah, if you want to do any of that as well, that'd be appreciated. Also, by the way, if I do send you the images of my character, is a friend of mine draws them sometimes, and if you want to give credit to her as well from the original drawings where they're based off, you can also do that as well if that's possible. So, yeah. If anybody's still there, let us know. And if you have any questions or anything wants to ask, go right ahead. And besides that, we're all just chilling, relaxing. Just myself, just going through some stuff IRL related with my creator. But that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm not sure what happened to creator, but it seems like they left or lagged or crashed by accident. But in the meantime, hope everybody's doing well, and I hope everybody's okay. And then whatever happened, hoping everything's okay and well. Aw, cute. Guessing the owner of the stream, I think they crashed or they lagged out by accident. So we gotta give them at least a few minutes to see if they can get back as soon as possible. But for now, I'm just gonna be mostly chill and relax. If any of you have anything to say or questions, and that's cool. As for Two Ruffles, I am still present. I was just on my PS4. Well, all right. Well, I'm hoping you're doing well with your PS4 over there, and hoping that it's not getting catch on fire or burning like rotting like flesh over there. But that's just normal. Anyways, again, everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna take a little bit for the owner to come back, but sooner or later they will. They're just maybe getting us some technical difficulties, or their laptop slightly died or crashed. So yeah. Oh no, bad news guys, she crashed. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Two Ruffles, I think she crashed. I think it's the best guess for the most part. But either way, it is what it is. Wait, huh? LMAO burning like rotting flesh. Hello. Well, I don't know, because if you've seen the memes and you see all the funny shit over all the PS4 and all that stuff, that's the reason why. Because sometimes of how it gets overheated, it gets all on the fan in there. It's not really the best quality, and all that stuff. You can barely. As soon as you turn it on, you just hear that crazy loud ass fan, and especially there's already clips where someone turns on their PS4, PS5, they don't know what they're doing properly with it or taking care of it well. Next thing you know, it's like burning up like rotting flesh like fucking fast. Next thing you know, boom, doesn't want to work or blows up in your goddamn face. That's why you always gotta be cautious and careful. So that's why what I said earlier, my bad. My bad. And as for Angel, yeah, I think she's gonna do well. Maybe it's gonna take at least a few minutes or maybe an hour. I'm not sure. Can't suggest. I can't suggest how long it's gonna take. So who really knows? As for Two Ruffles, thankfully not all the programs was lost. Well, that's good to know. At least in everything. So most times it does get lost, other times it doesn't. But really depending on what software do you use. But yeah, and also yes, LOL. Pretty yes, LOL. Oh, welcome back. What happened there? Did you crash? I'm guessing. Eh. Are you not gonna answer the question? Did you crash or something? My best guess is yes.
My my thing crashed down on me.
Seemed like the best suggestion I could have probably guessed, but it's fine. So I want to ask a question for you in the chat.
Our fashion styles. I usually just go with the normal one. Nothing too fancy.
Probably something a bit more, kind of rock-like. I mean, I'm into genres.
Well, Angel, for the best. It's best that you shouldn't know about my world. If I give out more secrets, then more the people is just gonna steal them and just do something with it. So sorry.
There are people out there in the world would do that, so that's completely understandable. So yeah.
I mean, it's better to keep my world safe than spreading the secrets out. Otherwise, someone has to suffer the consequences. Because how can you actually tell if someone's actually not being trusted? I'll be honest with you. You didn't earn the right to, know about the secrets. Too many ears.
Well, to answer your question of favorite colors, for myself in character, mostly just dark green, black, red, blues, just most of the popular colors. Mostly a few bright colors, a few dark colors. Just I'm like in between, but that's pretty much it. As for my creator, as for myself, mostly like lime green, stuff like a lot of like bright greens and like middle ground greens, but like very like poo green or like very like disgusting green like that. No, but besides that, yeah, a lot of blacks, lots of a few bright colors as well, but mostly I like to wear a few dark colors, but with a mix of bright colors. So I can just dress and wear whatever I like without any like people saying anything or judge too much. But that's pretty much it. So yeah. Mr. Nova Joy Shadow Jack 77 asking, is everything okay? Just checking in. As myself, I'm fine, but as for the owner to answer that, not sure they can answer that themselves. As for the question here, okay, gotcha. I'm also a big fan of green, but I like more fawn green, sun green, and also lavender. And also Rosaline and I'm also curious what colors do you two like? All right, if they want to answer that, they can go right ahead.
I actually Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I would have to say red is actually my favorite color, to be honest. I also I think I like magenta. That's pretty much it.
Just like in Overwatch, remove all the fences, railings, or anything in spawn. Oh yeah, buildings too, since they could help out your aim or lack thereof. Number 2, if you don't want to,
We can hear your background.
shoot the fuck.
Oh, sorry. I thought for a second there, I thought I was didn't realize I was still had my mic on. Stupid me, dumbass. But it's alright. And oh, red. Specific shade of red? I mean, there's a lot of reds. There's dark red, vibrant red, red velvet red. There's a bunch of reds out there.
Well, basically the rose kind.
Rosy red. Got it.
What do I do after we save the world?
So they say rosy red is pretty. It's really pretty. It's really cool. I'm really into more colors than. That's understandable. Understandable. And red, violets, or blue things are going very well. Or the arts too. I mean, that's for that question for the roses and our red velvets and then the blue things. Yeah, that's understandable. Completely understandable, Mr. Angel. Also, too, someone has a question for you, Mr. Crystal. To Crystal, do you also should be drawing eyes? Because sometimes I do so much. LL. That I cannot say much, but as for the owner, they can answer that.
Um, well, to answer your question, no, I do not struggle drawing eyes because actually drawing the eyes is actually one of my favorites.
Most of the time, out of character, most of the time I hear most of the time like people always have struggle of drawing like the legs and like the arms or the hands most of the time. Do you have that same struggle as well or no?
Nope.
I mean, I'm guessing you've done this over the years, how many times now? So I'm guessing it's pretty much an easy task. But what is the one thing that you don't really like to do as much, like to draw in particular, like the ears, like which part of the body in particular?
None.
Wow, I'm actually. Wait, are you serious? Like,
I'm being
no?
serious, 100%.
Well, shit. Because most of the time, I always hear like one thing people always say, like, "Oh, 'cause I can't do the eyes right. It gets so annoying," or the ears, or the hands, or some shit. That's why I'm like, well, actually, very surprised. Yeah.
That is a sign of someone giving up on what's actually important in art. Sometimes you can't always. Sometimes not things are always as they seem or not always perfect. The only thing that you should actually know about the progress and the feeling that you put in the artwork. That is the important thing.
All right, sure.
Trust me, I learned a lot.
Understandable. Because I guess you've been doing this for years now, so it makes more sense to be honest. At that point.
Take it for someone who is actually a major in animations and After Effects.
All right. I mean, that makes more sense. Jesus. Damn. Okay.
When I'm a college student, what do you expect?
Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. And also, I want to clarify that if I'm not really speaking that much in character or just out of character in general, because I'm trying to give you a chance in the spotlight to, you can also chat and speak as well. Because I know in the other streams, some of us don't give you a chance to at least let you speak or chat or talk sometimes. So that's why I'm giving you the chance to mostly speak and chat on your channel to not overdo it or just over talk to you to over talk over you and all that. So that's why I'm not really speaking much.
Right now I'm just actually just bullying someone in VC, not in a bad way, just
Friendly wise.
yeah, basically they don't like the Baby Shark song, so I'm just making them suffer with this.
Oh god. Myself, I'm not a huge fan of the song as well. Like, Jesus Christ. The whole song in general, I'm just not really a big fan of. It's just been because they overplayed everywhere, bro. Oh my god, it's annoying. But it's alright. I can handle it in some ways.
Sometimes I feel like you can't.
Damn. But for me, it's been a while since I heard it, so that's why. But like, if I had to, but for me, just hear it like when it first showed up and went popular everywhere. Jesus Christ, I couldn't get away from it. Just every like 5 seconds, boom, there it is, and another 10 seconds, 30 seconds later, boom, there it is again. Like, for fuck's sakes. But yeah.
I took some time to actually get used to it. I just learned how to tune it out.
For some people, they can do that easily, and for others, they cannot. But that's understandable. Not all people are always the same, so that's that. But anyways, back in character again. To answer forgot how to pronounce your name again because I know they have their name here in the channel, but they give me a particular name in particular. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce it right, so I don't have to get myself confused because I'm always accidentally calls people names wrong. Their names wrong a lot. So.
Which one?
Diaz. No. Because I'm trying to pronounce the person who's asking the questions and all. I'm trying to see how I can pronounce the name right, without fucking it up. Because I always have the issue to not saying the names right, so I just want to be sure if I'm pronouncing it right.
Eden.
No, because they have another nickname, so I'm trying to see how can I pronounce that one properly without messing it up.
You could just say the first name. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, hang on. Going through my phone. Because like out of character related, like I'm struggle with names a lot, so that's why. And also from chat, yeah, it's that name in particular. Hang on, just trying to remember. I don't want to go on Google to double check how can I pronounce that properly without being not when I want to be rude, obviously. Cas, okay, got it. Cas. Okay, just want to clarify that. Cas, like you're casting a vote, or are you casting your crew, or you're casting the set of a play. There you go. Now I got it. I got it now. I got the name, Miss Day Cass. Don't worry, Cass. I got it now. Sometimes I struggle a little bit with names, so trying to remember names and also how to pronounce it and all that stuff. But that's pretty much it. My apologies, Cass. And also to your BF, they asked, "What's the weather like over there?"
Well, it was pretty cloudy during the day, and now at night it's super freezing. Right now it's 46 degrees. Why?
Well, that's crazy. Only 46 degrees out there.
Yeah,
Damn.
trust me, it takes a while. Besides, the Korea was about to go out to empty something out of the pot, but her dad kind of stopped her because he didn't want her to get too cold outside.
Only 46 degrees is just not that as bad in the freezing weather, to be honest.
Unless you stay out there for too long.
Unless you have the right proper clothing, and then you're pretty much fine.
Well, it's actually 100% cold if you actually know what it's like over there where she lives.
Like, if you want to talk about freezing, I'm dealing with like literally 10, 9, 8 degrees over here where I live, so I know how freezing weather works quite a lot more often. But yeah.
I think I'm fine. I'm just using my tails as a blanket right now.
That's fine.
Even though that I'm wearing just a t-shirt and shorts in this weather.
Not the best, the best thing to wear, but at least you're trying your best to stay out, not to be out there in the freezing cold out there. But it's not as chilly.
My aura is literally ice, so I'm used to it.
Makes sense. Anyways, back in character again. But yeah, that's understandable. Again, understandable. For real, and they say they're sure. Damn.
The creator might try something later. Let's just say, so there's gonna be another stream later, maybe tomorrow or on Tuesday. Let's just say she found a really good game, some good games on YouTube, which you could like choose like between like what you need to do or not. So it makes it a lot more fun this way. And well, if we're gonna do it in character, so it'll be funny if you manage to know where you have to choose which is the wisest ones. You can planning to play it again if there's a different route for that.
That makes sound pretty interesting. Definitely on a Tuesday for sure on my end. I could definitely do a Tuesday.
Maybe like later on when the creator has a chance, like somewhere off stream, she's going to try to do spriting, but only freehanding it.
That's fair.
Let's just say she wants to try something new.
Understandable. Pretty fair.
Just wanted to improve her work. Thought that she could handle something by herself.
Fair point. Also, Cross is saying, "Oh, sparring." That's what they're questioning, the sparring part. or curious about the sparring part, to be more specific.
Wait, you mean spriting?
Spiking, wording, fucking word. I have a bad. Wait, I keep doing that wrong. God damn it. Spiking, stupid.
Basically, during the past days, the creator has been researching on how people does their spriting, and she wanted to try and see if she could become she wants to try to become a sprite artist too. But despite that, seeing how hard it is to draw with pixels, she sort of gave up on that for many years ago. But after trying out so many attempts, I think that she may have figured it out.
Alright.
There's a possible chance that she might use that to maybe create her own little animation or something, or a game maybe.
Mm-hmm. Angel in chat asks, "What's your favorite song, Rosa?"
Well, my favorite song is basically I would say my favorite song is, I think, well, let's just say I really like the song "Devil Inside" by Citizen Soldier. It really holds a very strong feeling for it, because it makes it feel like that you think that you're a good person, but sometimes you can't tell if you're actually the devil in disguise.
I see. Cass says that I'm currently listening to Headlock by Imagine in Brazil, where it's pretty good, very catchy, very nice.
That's
As for
cool.
for myself, Mr. Hatchcat here, most of the time I like to listen to mostly from any genre, from different depending on the years exactly, because I'm mostly a guy that just likes to listen to music from a few 50s, a few 60s, a few 70s, a lot of 80s, a lot of 90s, a lot of 2000s, 2010s, and 2020, and then the now music. I just like to go from genres, from years to years, from different genres, and more a few popular ones, a few one-hit wonders, and a few what one-time hits, and after that never got hits again, and all that stuff. Some songs that a few people recognize and a lot of people don't recognize, but the main genre I listen to the most is mostly a lot of pop, a few songs, a few genres in English, and a few language in Spanish, and a few other languages like Japanese and Chinese and all that stuff. So yeah.
Um, I heard about VR chat, but I never play it. I want to, but I don't think I have the right equipment or anything to get it. So, but if I get my chances, then maybe there's a possible chance.
Myself, out of character, I played the game myself a few times. It's just been a few years since I last played, but the game is fun. There's been a lot of new updates, a lot of new changes over the years, and it's gonna be a little more harder to adjust to all of that. But eventually, if I can get myself back into VR chat and also to enjoy the game and all that stuff, and that's all fun and all. And also for fucking Christ. God damn it, I already forgot the goddamn that. This is what I'm talking about earlier. Fuck's sakes. Cast, there we go. The cast, yes. That. As for cast, yes. You can also play without a headset. I often do it and it's fun. Yeah, that actually is possible. You can actually play VR chat without even using a headset. But the quality with that one is a little bit more harder. But depending if you have Steam, then you can probably do it on Steam without any issues or surprisingly on your phone. But depending if you have a good ass phone, they can possibly do it. But if you have a phone that's not able to do that, then that's mostly uh, IRL stuff. But that's pretty much it. Someone in the chat has a question for you.
The day is on nothing keeps us apart. And I want I was meant to find. Did where did I unlock my aura? Depending on what you mean by that, because there are sometimes that there's sometimes that finding out that what type of aura you're born with, or that represents you, but it depends on which one you're talking about. You gotta be a little more specific for that.
If anybody's still there in the chat or in the comments, you're more than welcome to say anything or ask anything in particular if you guys want to and ask. So yeah.
You see, not yourself.
No, just going through a lot, thinking about some stuff. That's all.
You know, if I know something, you could take some time to relax for a bit.
I mean, sure, but like, what else? What would that do for me at this point? Because there's nothing really else I can
Because
really do.
Because we don't want anything to happen. If it's gonna lead to something really upsetting, then something bad's gonna happen. Maybe take a break from, because if you take a break, it'll be fine. Even if it's useless, don't you think taking a breather would actually be okay?
I mean, it's not a bad idea. I mean, then again, it's just stuff. I'm still worried about my buddy and all, especially with a bunch of other things as well.
I can understand that. But there are also other people who is also concerned about you too. Don't you notice that?
Yeah, it's just that it's been a while since I talked to him as well, but I'm just mostly just trying to figure out what I can do to do better and what my buddy can do as well. There's just people out there always just say stuff to myself or my friend, my best friend, and always just bring us down a lot, and that's what kind of leads us into our downfall sometimes, and that's why we're just trying our best just to move on from it. For my friend's sake, he's just out of bounds.
If I know from experience, you can't always be stuck in your own head, because that's actually one way to actually be afraid of your own self. If I know from experience, and if I know from one person, it's better to be with the people who care about you for who you are, instead of staying with the people who actually make you hurt deep inside. Because those who are like that, they're not your friends. I'm saying, don't be so stubborn about it, because I know. Because someone wise once told me that
being with those who you care about, who has your back, those are true friends. And those who actually, well, hurt you, making you think like that, those are not good friends. Those are just fake ones who are just trying to be toxic to you. So it's best that you should actually be with some people who actually care for you and always look out for you.
Again,
don't
fair
make-
points.
Just
Let's
don't make this. Besides, don't make the mistake that some people do, because that's something that they will regret in the future. You may not know, but somehow people will actually know, and it will hurt them the most. Because actions hurt more than actual words. It depends on how you use them, and it depends how it will affect you.
Again, cannot really argue with that because sometimes it just gets confusing for me to understand that, and it's always kind of difficult. But I can get the point, and I can just not to worry about too much. But thanks for the assist, though.
But you have to answer this one question, and it may not be today or tomorrow, but think about it. If you think that what you're doing is right, and if it ends up backfiring, do you think that what you're doing is actually wrong? That you're wrong, that you're just only trying to hurt yourself even more? Don't answer that. Think about it.
I'm like 50-50 on it at this point. Can I really
Don't,
give you a good answer?
no. Think about it. Think and think carefully. Because not everyone can actually have that effect on anyone. Even some can actually be hurt. It's better to actually think and just reflect instead of being in your head only to lead yourself into more hurtful things. It took me some time to reflect too. It took me some time to understand. It took me some time to grow. And it helped. It's better to answer the question for yourself than trying to answer it for everyone else.
But again, I can't really give you a straight answer because I don't really know. Because
that's why. That is a question you had to find on your own. And don't say that you don't know how to answer it. That's your own self being afraid of what the answer is that lies ahead.
yeah,
Because that there is a sign of your own fear. Because you are afraid of your own self. And besides, you're not failing anyone. You're just failing more of yourself. And besides, whatever you're trying to be, it's actually true. You can't become that. But the question is, can you actually be yourself for once? Is this who you truly are? Is this what you wanted?
all I can really say once again is it's not mostly myself to find the answer. Most of the time,
It is. But this time, it is.
The one thing I can mostly blame is just myself being different than everybody else, and just always blaming myself for this one
who
thing that I
cares?
have.
Different or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever flaws you have make you unique. It makes you who you are. It doesn't matter if you're different or not. People are different. People are different in their own way. However, thinking that you're actually different, thinking it's a bad thing, that's only becoming the fear of your own self, of your own demons.
With my friend, on the other hand, most likely for sure, because of all the stuff of dumb shit that he does most of the time, and he
Then who
sometimes
the hell
regrets it.
cares? If he is really your friend, ask me this: does he really think about mostly about himself than others?
What it happened with him on the day when it happened to him? Most likely
Listen.
at that moment, yes.
Listen,
but
I
he's
know.
trying to work on that, and it's hard for him.
DJ, listen to me. Look, I understand that, but honestly, you have to understand. And besides, I'm sorry I had to say this, but you're just only making more excuses to let your own fear corrupt you deep down. It's better to understand and listen than trying to think that you're actually a bad person. Because the more you think that, the more harm you actually cause upon yourself and your loved ones and the others who care for you. So please, just don't do that, okay? Not in this stream. Because this stream is basically just chilling and that's it. No drama. And I know it's not drama, but it'll become drama if this continues. Okay?
Alright. I'll just let myself go and just figure it out on that.
Just, you don't have to do that. It's better to think about it and take some deep breaths while you do that. Help clear your mind, because it helps me take some time. Or there's actually one thing: don't be afraid to call for help, because there's always friends out there who can actually help you. Even if you're afraid, that's okay. Besides, it's better to call for help than stay in your head.
As my character DJ heads off and just trying to reflect on what she was talking about. Well, there's DJ. Then there he goes.
I'm not trying to be the bad person here, but I'm just hoping that he doesn't make the same mistake I did. Because there is a situation similar to that, but different.
Like, I can understand what he's saying and going through as well. It's just like, for his perspective, like, he cares and understands, wants to help out people in need. It's just like, the only thing that he's always concerned and worried about in his mind, to like, do these people actually want his help? Does people actually care about his assistance or care about his presence to be even?
And that's something he has
helpful.
to know. That's something he has to learn on his own. Besides, that's something, well, I'll be honest. It's better to let go than hold on to it. Because it also hurts the most, yes, but there are also some times that you have to let go.
And as for him in particular, to be more honest
you can't change. Because there's one thing, you can't change who you are. Because you can't choose for someone who wants to be.
I mean, that's mostly my characters are. Some of my characters are just always feel so down themselves, and that's not their fault.
I can understand that.
But yeah.
But, however, there's actually one thing. A creator and their creation has to come together, make themselves equal to each other. all into one.
And that's why myself and the other two are trying our best to work on that. Ever since the situation that happened on that Tuesday with my
Don't-
first character.
No,
Yeah.
don't try. It's better you do it. Otherwise, there are things that will actually be regretful. A nightmare that will actually haunt in your dreams. It can manifest into something more terrifying than you think. There's also one thing though. You can't fight a nightmare. But to defeat one, you had to become the nightmare yourself. To face it. However, the only thing that is best is to turn off the light. Because not every light always have a good side. But sometimes, for part darkness, there are some times that there is always good in them. Something that needs to be learned, and some things have to lie in waiting. No matter how many times it will take, it's best to let someone understand.
Fucking throat.
Okay, honestly, guys, I'm sorry for about my character, but
And also sorry for my characters as well.
no, it's fine.
Like for one of them in particular is more understandable, and as for the other one, they just mostly worried about the other one. But
Yeah, it's fine. Well, my character was trying to help.
yeah, but sometimes even for DJ's eyes in particular, the way that he sees it, he appreciates the assistance, but for some reason for him in the back of his mind seems like he's just getting more like talked down more than anything else combined for him in particular.
Well,
And he feels like he's just anybody who's always trying to help him out, or in the way that they speak towards him in particular, always makes him feel always more down and to feel more like down on himself at that point. And I'm trying my best to talk to him about it and all that stuff. To that, most people are not doing that to you. It's just like in your mindset, you keep thinking of that all the time. But I keep telling him not to. But it's hard for him, especially with the condition that he has as well. So yeah, that's also the reason why.
well, honestly, it's best to actually have someone to be helped with than being alone. But it's better for someone to actually understand that by themselves.
Yeah, and also there's also a lot of different variants and versions of the two people, and most of them has gone through even much better or even worse at that point.
I know.
So yeah. And as for a few of them that I already saw in particular, a few variants where there's ones that are like in their like future where like some of them lost a lot, some of them already lost a few limbs, a few like parts of their bodies. So for those people and those ones in the future, those are just a few versions of them in the future. It's just really just sad and upsetting. And for myself, just seeing these other variants of my characters just going through that stuff. To be honest. But as for all of you in the chat for trying to help out, appreciate and helping out my characters, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, everyone, for trying your best to do all that. I do appreciate that. So thank you very much for that. And yeah, to be more specific, yeah, my characters were just going through and thinking about a bunch of stuff for the time being. They were being all cool and chill in the beginning, and towards the middle, it's just like maybe like they were just thinking about going through some things in their mind. That's when they got through that whole state, but that's fine. And also for the fact as well that some of them and some variants of my characters as well, some of them are mostly just all alone and mostly have no one to go up to and go and to talk to or be with at all. So they're mostly very down and just not very like happy about themselves, mostly being on their own and mostly just feeling like useless. But that's just their way of thinking for some reason. So yeah. A skinnier new form while sleeping. Wow. Okay. That's actually pretty. That's actually strange as hell. You just randomly sleeping got you a new form. Very surprising. And I see the stream that this stream ended. Okay.
And
That's
it's done.
understandable. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you very much for all that. Fuck, naming again. God damn it.
And it's done.
Nice. Looks great. Lovely. Fantastic.
This is the characters who are in the stream.
Okay. Yep. Nice. So the two characters, the two names that you have now is the two ones that are here. So that's nice. And as for Cass, thank you very much for all the hugs and respect and all that stuff. So I do appreciate that, Cass. Thank you very much. And again,
Right.
lovely and fantastic.
Might use this as a new thumbnail.
If you want to, you're more than welcome to. You can finish when you get a chance of drawing and coloring in and all that other stuff.
I know.
And also, someone says, "Do not forget the line crossing, Vale's mics." Damn, Ruffles just pointing out something before you forget.
It's fine.
And also, forgot to
I already
mention,
finished it.
yeah. And also for the people who's watching, the other person that my DJ friend, DJ the Hedgecat was referring to, the friend of his, that person in particular, I'm gonna mention it now before I forget. His name was Zach Jones the Hedge Wolf, and the name in the when I commented earlier, that's him in particular. He just shows by once every maybe a minute or two, and after that goes back to what he was doing. But that's pretty much it. That's the other person that he was referring to, aka his friend. He's not mentioning his name now because he doesn't want to bring any bad stuff towards him because something happened to the character on Tuesday, but as a whole can of worms. So yeah.
So these are the main characters here. So I hope you all enjoy this quiet but talkative stream thing. Anyway, you'll see more of these. You'll see more of these too soon. It depends on when I'm gonna be free on doing another stream. But okay, right when I'm about to end it.
Yeah. And as for Cass, one of myself does have a Discord server that I mostly hang out with a bunch of other people. So there's that, and also as for the owner of the stream, they have their own. They have a friend of their server. You can also want to get added and join. It's mostly up to if you're allowed. Obviously, just want to be just let you know.
Depends. It depends. Yeah. But
as for Green, he'll be home in 1 hour. Well, damn, Green, it's unfortunate because we're about to end it all. Actually.
Yeah.
Sorry, Green.
Yeah. Okay, so
you could if you want, if you check out you can check out my channel. There are links to my other social medias. And
As
you
for
could like
myself,
check.
same. Sorry.
Can I please finish?
I know. Sorry.
So yeah, you can check them out in my channel, which you'll find it in the bio, which basically shows there. And you can check out DJ. I don't know where his channel is. I don't even like check out his stuff that much, but you could check him out. And give him some love and support.
I also do have Discords, Insta, and Twitter. I'm mostly active a lot on Discord and Twitter. So yeah.
If you find like you can for my social medias, you could take a look at the artwork that I've been doing throughout the years, and this year I'm probably gonna continue drawing more and showing off some more artwork. There is a possible chance I might record something, but I'm pretty sure you'll love it. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you all love this really long stream, and hope you have a good night or a good day, depending on your time period on where you're at. So yeah, see you later.
See y'all later. Yeet.